Yeah, back after the server reboot. Buggy's coming together. Nice. I'll go over and check out the base in a minute. See how you've been going with that.
Yeah.
More of a buggy than a rover, thinking about it, because like it's, even though it's huge, like it is just this short little stumpy thing. So it's probably the better way to describe it in my opinion. And they didn't call the thing that the astronauts rolled around in on the Apollo mission a rover. They called it the lunar buggy, didn't they? So.
That's right. Yeah, the lunar module.
Well, there was the lunar entrance module, the LEM, and yeah, the buggy that they drove around on, or the moon car. So yeah, more of this gonna have to come out. It makes it sound like it's got something to do with golf. So I'm not a huge fan of golf. It's like if I want to go for a walk, I don't need to worry. Want to go and hit a tiny ball into a tiny hole half a kilometre away. And like I'm Scottish, or a Scottish family sort of thing. So you know, game was invented there, and yet I still can't stand it. So the only good thing about golf is the golf carts you get to play around with when your missus doesn't yell at you too much. But I want wheels. So why don't you walk? It's like, why stroll when you can roll? There we go. Add wheel. Cool. It's all good. Albie was the champ.
Albie was a champ.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. We had an absolute ball working together. We used to get in a lot of mischief, but yeah.
What's his duck doing? Is his duck ready or what?
The duck?
Yeah, the one you're working on.
Oh yeah, just about.
Oh no.
Gonna
Feel low.
suspension height offset, boost that up. Yeah, it's just about ready to cut off. Like the batteries aren't fully charged, I don't think, but they're 3/4 or so. So and those ones are half. I don't want to load it full of stuff yet, though. We'll probably run a pipe down off where those pipe and a rotor sort of thing, variable height. I'll just connect that onto the back, so we can just dock straight up to it and connect the parts straight over, so we don't have to worry about silly stuff. So give it a crack and see what happens. And we are not moving.
Got the park brake on.
Park brake. I think I don't know what's happened.
You're in the ground, aren't you?
Yeah. Gonna have to smooth out this hole. Because I had to clear the space for the wheels. Ah, you got it? Cool. That gyro's not enough. Hang on.
I think it's power. Change the power settings on your wheels.
Ah, yeah, that could help.
Have you changed it to a ship yet?
It did move. Oh, hang on. There we go. Ah, convert to
There
ship.
you go. There you go, mate.
Yeah, it did drop down.
I'm just here to help.
Okay, I think we'll turn the power down now, because I don't really want to go and do
turn it
wheelies
to
and
about 40, and then speed to about 40. That's what I usually use. No, I'm gonna run out of hydrogen. I'm gonna die. Damn.
probably soften the suspension up now. Although it doesn't really matter, because yeah, once it's loaded up, it's gonna really drop down.
It's gonna need it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's 2 cargo containers here, and I mean the other thing I can do as well is,
What's going on with my arm? Looks like it's broken.
sort of looks like half a spider.
It does. Looks like a white-tailed spider.
Oh. Oh yeah, I was telling B-Dub about those, and he was like going full cringe, and it's like, yeah, look, you know, funnel webs, you only really got to worry about those in New South Wales.
Yeah.
So every now and
I'd
then
rather
you get,
bitten by a funnel web than a whitetail.
yeah, my dad got bit by one, and yeah, he had to have,
Necrosis.
yeah, that's right, that shitty bacteria that's in them. Like I've been bit by a redback, and that made me crook for about a week, and like I had to go to hospital. Oh no, they still hurt like fuck.
Really?
Oh yeah, I had to go to hospital.
I got done. I just got a headache for a few days and a sore around me. What's the name?
Yeah, oh, I had a big red mark on there, and it kept spreading, and you could see all these. You could see the tracks where the poison was spreading up.
Yeah, right.
It was pretty bad. Like, it wasn't as bad as my sister. My sister was hallucinating and shit. And it's like, why couldn't I? I had hallucinations. It's like lucky cow. So, but yeah, like the dugite bite was pretty bad. I got bit by one of those. I don't know if you have them over in Queensland. I mean that.
What's that?
Dugite, small snake.
Probably, but yeah, I've never seen.
I think they're a Western Australian snake. We get king browns, tiger snakes, and there's a few other ones that we get around here as well. Like the king browns are pretty bad. Like they'll kill you if you don't get anti venom, but the dugite's not necessarily.
We have kings around here where we have.
Yeah, they're Australia wide. I think we have taipans in Australia as well, don't we? Like Central Australia.
Taipan?
Yeah. I haven't seen them. I've never seen one in the wild. We used to get the king browns and then the dugites up on the hill where we used to live. And also when I was living like in one of the suburbs, we used to get a lot of dugites, and occasionally we get tiger snakes.
Did you steal my Oh no, it's still in there. Cool. My bottles, I had to put them in there because I had no room for them.
Ah. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna put a connector on the back of this. Yeah, whitetails though. One of those bit my dad, and yeah, and they're all over the place as well. It's like you never know when you're gonna get caught by one.
My brother-in-law got bit and all his finger opened up for about fucking 4 weeks.
Oh, my dad got on his leg, and yeah, it was like all just falling apart. I was like, fuck me. Like the funnel webs, apparently they do something similar. They can cause necrotic tissue around the wound and stuff like that, but because it's so potent, you need the anti-venom. Usually you're not getting affected by it so long, because if you don't get the anti-venom, you will die in like less than a day, I think it is.
You get septic shock.
Yeah. Well, it pumps that much poison into you as well, like with the funnel web, from what I've seen. Like, I've only ever seen them at the zoo, like in like person. And the only reason why we have them in WA is just in case we get them come over in a sea container from Sydney. Because that does happen from time to time. But yeah, I mean, that's like, you know, thought about traveling around and stuff like that. Maybe moving to a different part of the country and stuff like a few years ago. And Sydney was off the cards because, nah, fuck that. I don't want to mess with funnel webs. Like I like walking around without shoes on. Like, you know, rarely do I have to have a problem with snakes and stuff like that. And whitetails, they're usually in hidden places or something like that, so you can avoid them. But funnel webs, like yeah, if they end up in the house or something like that, or the kids could get bit or any of that stuff. It's like, yeah, nah, I think I'll leave that. Apparently they're a remnant of dinosaurs.
They are.
Like crazy.
So are chickens.
The chickens. The chickens, then they shrank. Is that for real, or are you taking the piss?
No, they're mini dinosaurs.
Ah, okay.
How many medical components? 3. I need 1, 2.
I did
need
put
9
them.
medical components.
I did put them all
9.
on production, so. And I think,
yeah, well they're done.
Oh, okay. You doing it? Oh, for the cryopods, is that?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll chuck them.
cryo
I'll chuck on
ones.
9 more.
Just 9.
Oh,
Fine.
10. It's easier. What do I want? I want interior plates. Set up a rotary
Everyone's
connector.
got a cryopod. Alright. So everyone's happy badger.
And it's not going to crash or fall from the sky this time. So yeah, I actually went out and showed someone how to do the rotary dock connector thingy.
Yep.
You know the thing I'm talking about. Like,
Connector.
so that way, like, you can change the height of the where you back up your rover to, sort of thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Unhinge.
Well, I just use a rotor, like the advanced rotor. So but there are other ways you can do it though. Actually, I can just stick the advanced rotor straight on there, I think, and that'll clear it. Oops, hang on. Getting a little jumbled up in. Okay, it needs steel plate.
As I finish these cryos, man, I'm gonna go.
Oh. Alright, I'll quickly come over and have a look, see where you've got up to and all that, and see what I got to do later on with all the welding up and stuff. But yeah, it should all be buttoned up by then. Well, yeah, not too long. Because, yeah, just making a connector now for all those parts. Mad. There's stacks of batteries there, so.
I'm gonna keep going with those, so that's just the start.
Are you gonna do the whole wall? Because I can pop them out and.
Yeah, man.
Yep, cool.
That's all I'm gonna do. Yeah. So cryopods all for us. I'll name them as well.
Yep.
Color them up. I've got an oxygen tank there. It's all plumbed in.
Okay.
Cryopods. And then I've got a H2O2 up there.
Oh,
the,
nice.
what's the name?
Yeah, that all fits in quite well under the stairs.
Underneath, I'll plumb it all the way to the refineries. And
Yep.
then eventually, we'll put some H2 big tanks maybe behind this wall, massive ones.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can always mine it out, like...
Exactly.
Yeah, and just, like, if we want to expand anything.
Yeah. And then we'll put a connector up the top somewhere where we can dump the ice. Like, I'm sitting on one anyway, but... Yeah. That connector there can turn into another connector somewhere else too. So.
Oh yeah, well there's a million different ways we could go about it, but yeah, I mean,
we can plumb a connector over here, and yeah, because there's one over here as well. We can plumb it into there.
Nah, all looks good. Have you got assemblers laid out inside there as well?
Yep, they're all done.
Oh, yep, they're there.
Have a look downstairs. You'll see them sandwiched between two
Yep.
refineries.
So, are we putting the speed modules on these? And yield modules on the others, so we're just going to go all out with that?
Yep. So I'll just transfer them over when we take this one apart over here. So
yeah.
There's no use building new ones. We'll just transfer them over as we go.
Well, yeah, I mean, what I'll end up doing... Probably, as I go to weld all the stuff up, is...
You can cut them up and put them in your buggy, mate.
Yeah.
Bring them over.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, the first thing I'm going to do is just transfer all the parts over. You've got all those cargo containers on the back there, so I'll weld all those up, and once all the pipework's welded up, we should be able to get to those cargo containers from the cargo container that we got up on the dock there, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll just be able to, I might even run see if I can actually drive it in here. I don't know if it's going to be quite wide enough, but if I can drive it down there, it might be a bit steep. Or even just run a pipe up out of the ground so I can back it straight up and directly transfer all the parts straight in there. It'll just make it heaps quicker for welding stuff up and shit. So, but nah, it's looking good.
It's getting there. It's getting there.
Not going to be all out in the open and exposed. Oh,
No.
my jetpack fuel's
No,
getting
not
low.
safe.
Oh shit, I'm going to die.
Was it? There's hydrogen here. So.
Yeah. Nah, I kind of ran out when I was traveling quite fast. And I don't know if I can get back up there. Oh, I can place blocks.
Where are you? I'll give you a gas bottle.
Um,
I'm coming back. I'll drop your bottle.
Alright, cool. Oh, I was just going to put another ramp in because I took it out earlier on. Ah, awesome.
There you go. It's gonna rain again.
For some reason, I'm carrying around an oxygen bottle. Maybe that's where I went wrong. I was trying to fly on oxygen.
Yes.
And that ain't going to work. Alright. I think, yeah. Watched that.
Inventory full.
Did you... Oh, you cut down the survival kit. Yeah.
Yes. Sorry, mate.
Oh, no, I was just wondering why there was a stone there.
Full.
Yeah. I
It's
know,
like-
I popped it out and there's all of a stone right there. Oh, okay, I was expecting ice, but no.
No, yeah, it was probably... Well, like, they collect the stone to make the gravel, so...
Yeah, that's all good. It'll despawn.
Oh, I just chucked it back in there. Oh, all foggy again.
Going on.
And there's an eclipse. Or is that the mountain side? I think it's the mountain.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do some pipes. Oh, I could just see it through all the fog and stuff, and then, yeah, it just
I've
disappears.
got a GPS marker on it. I made a GPS marker on it.
Oh, okay. Steel plate. app. Just chuck random connectors on all over the place. So I missed.
It won't stay white like this, Danny. I only did it like this because I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I know. Like I kind of
But they
figured
had
that.
lights in it.
Yeah, it'd be something like that. It's like to aid with layout. I was looking at it, I was thinking, geez, it's got a little bit of an asylum feel going on here. So, hospital feel.
A hospital, yeah.
I've been to asylums, but I've never been admitted to an asylum. Like, I've had to go and make soft drink deliveries and stuff when I was a driver back in the day.
Yeah, right.
Well, not asylum per se, but mental health ward in hospitals and
I've been on.
yeah.
Yeah, they're not fun.
No, I can't imagine they would be. I mean, I've been I've had to go and help some friends out that have been on the mental health ward at hospital and stuff like that, and yeah, I talk to a psychologist and psychiatrist fairly regularly because I have to. I have to. Like, I got ADHD and I was on medication for it, so it's part of the management plan sort of thing. So, but at the same time, there's someone to just make sure that you're not going crazy, and it does help because you can't really tell sometimes, especially if you're in a crazy situation.
My sister's a psych nurse, so
Well, yeah.
all about it.
I mean, I was studying it as well. Like, I was looking at doing a degree in psychology briefly. Like, I got like halfway through sort of thing, but like where I was working, it was like, do I really want to get a job where I have to listen to people whinge about their problems all the time, and I know exactly how to fix it, and I can help them find out how to fix it, but even if they do, they're still not going to because I do that every fucking day in my job. And they still come in and they find something else to whinge about. Like, there was this paper I read about like, people get into a comfort zone with whinging. It becomes the brain's preferred way of thinking, and they actually end up with an endorphin release from complaining about shit. And if something's not going wrong, then they'll complain about everything going well. It's like, oh, well, everything's going good at the moment, but fuck, things are still shit here. And all this other stuff. And it's like, well, you have it so easy. Like, compared, like, the things I used to hear about, it's like, when I was going through some serious shit, it's like every day I'd come home and cop abuse from a psychotic woman and my kids would nearly get the shit beaten out of them or something like that. And then I come into work and someone's whinging about someone cutting them off in traffic or something, or, oh, why can't they, like, someone do a particular process of work that's going to make my life slightly easier. And it's like, dude, if that's the worst thing you got to worry about, can we swap lives, Like, why don't you get some real fucking problems before you start complaining? And I just threw my shit and walked out, and I was like, nah, I'm going to go for a smoke because I'm going to lose my mind at this guy. Because he was whinging about, literally, nothing. He was saying that someone doing their job in a different way was too inconvenient for him, and he wanted to have this guy written up and all sorts of other shit. It's like, nah, eat a bag of dicks, mate. That's what I ended up saying to him. Just, like, get some, like, if that's the worst thing that happens to you today, then today's a good day, in my opinion, because I know what I got to go home to. Like, I spent, like, something like 3 years with my name at home being cunt, so, like, yeah.
So what I've done is, down here, if you have a look...
Yep, I'm going to jump over there.
I've changed all this floor too, it looks like shit. With this oxygen tank, I've put a vent on it.
Oh yeah, so it's just going to draw in air.
Draw in air, and it's filling up right now. So we don't run out of oxygen in our cryopods.
Yep. I did the same thing on the ship initially. like to fill up the O2 tank, works a treat.
And they're
So
all green, so they're all hooked up. You can tell that they're all hooked up. So
we got someone called Nomad wanting to join the faction.
Nomad.
Let's strike up a conversation. I'm not getting an answer. Yeah, gonna be a little bit more. Well, we didn't really have any trouble with people wanting to gank all our shit, so.
No.
But yeah, still gonna go through the process of like checking people first. Hey, we're going for the full glitter thing, eh?
Thought I'd just jazz it up a bit.
It's funny.
Everyone picks.
Definitely
it.
stands up. Stands out. Well, you got
Well,
the yellow suit, so you can tell that yours is probably the yellow pod. I'm the Doom guy, so.
I'll change that. I'll put mine as
The red Tron guy. What was it? It was red and blue in Tron, wasn't it?
yeah, I don't know. I like it orange. Orange is one of my favourite colours.
I didn't mind the new Tron movie. I mean, the original Tron.
I've never seen it. Never seen it.
It really wasn't that as bad as what a lot of people made it out to be. I don't think. You just gotta take it as a story under its own merit, sort of thing. It's like, yeah, it is a bit of a continuation of the original, but
I can't even remember what the original was.
oh, it's the one where he gets sucked into the computer.
No, I've never seen it.
Well, the first one was really good for its day. Like, I mean, it is a fantasy. It's like, you know, I think it came out when I was like 6 years old. And I saw it and I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. Can we do that with our computer, Dad? And Dad just looks at me as if I just... he just gives you that look of like, you know, this shit's not real, son. It's like, yeah, I know, but can you do that one day? And actually, it's starting to look like we will be able to suck ourselves into the computer one day. It's getting closer and closer.
Definitely.
Elon Musk is going to make it happen with the Neuralink shit, I think. So.
Well, we'll just download our conscious.
Yeah, it's looking like we're going to be able to do that. Which, the thing that I'm concerned about with... Well, the thing I'm concerned about with Neuralink, the reason why I would be inclined to not want to get on board with it is because, like, I can see vulnerabilities in it from a network security standpoint. And if I can see a vulnerability in it, or I could see a potential way it could be abused, like, I have no malicious intent. But if I can see it, it means that people that are a lot better at it can see it. And a lot of those people that are a lot better at it do have malicious intent. Would you really want someone to be able to hack directly into your brain rather than just your phone?
No.
Exactly.
Well, everyone will know everyone's thoughts too.
Well, you know...
I'll know what you're thinking. We won't have to talk.
Well, see, that's the thing. It's like you have contact with anybody else. If you've got decent social skills and good situational awareness, you can usually tell what someone's thinking if you're paying enough attention. Like, that's something that really blows me away is people go, how do you know what, you know, how do you know how to respond to this, that, and the other thing? It's like, because, well, you know, I've worked in customer service a lot over the years. I've also worked in sales and a lot of other things. And part of that, the most significant part of that is learning how to read people and understand people, and also with the psychology and stuff like that, all reading body language. Like what is it, 80% of human communication is non-verbal. So in effect, it is mind reading. So, but you know, when you come across a crazy person, on the other hand, oof, you don't want to get inside that head. Oh crikey, that'll kill you. Send you around the bend. But, you know, one person's crazy is another person's good time.
There you go, look at that. Everyone's got a name.
Epic.
Everyone's got a... Epic.
We've got a lot of work done. We've got a lot of the base built up. I mean, we have been at it for a while now, but even with all our chronic failings,
Energy low.
like all of us have, well, actually, it was, you and I have both had a good go at derailing the whole project. So, but
Exactly.
that makes it fun. Nice.
Nice.
No, it's really starting to look good.
Which one are you going in? Red?
I'll go the green.
There you go.
Oh, you setting it up, are you?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Alright. I'm gonna finish plumbing up that rover and start carting parts. And I'll get to welding all of this stuff up. And yeah, I'll even chuck in the wall of batteries. Or have you already? No, you haven't put the batteries in yet. I've only got regular batteries, not the warfare ones. Did you want
I've
to?
got two there. I've got two there ready to go.
No, I mean oh, down the bottom here. Yep. Oh, it's not like I need to add them all. It's just. But yeah, I'll get all that stuff welded up and then yeah, see where I'm at, see where I can take things further. Probably do some mining and migrate the base over.
Just give the red one to your mate. They can always change the colour. I don't give a fuck.
Oh yeah.
What's his name?
B_dub.
B underscore dub. Is it B double? Is
Well,
it
that's what I thought. Like he does. Like he did quite a few streams. Like he's got a stream where he's playing American Truck Simulator.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I've seen
Um,
that. I've got the Euro one.
Yeah, so do I. Like, I got right into that for a while, like a few years ago. It was good with the wheel.
And who are we going to do here?
We haven't got it. Like the dude didn't answer, so we haven't got anybody else in the
It's alright.
faction at the moment. So, but we got a spare
That's fine. We got a spare.
room for new recruits.
Sparage.
Definitely a lot safer here than being on my ship.
There you go.
My ship had been like safe as houses for ages. Like, wow, comparatively, I mean, it still survived. Might run some neons in here as well, like the neon lights and stuff.
Yeah.
I think they look pretty cool.
We can do anything we want.
The
As long as
a lot of the
PCU doesn't rage.
it should be fine. I mean, we need to put lights in anyway, so we just yeah, probably a good idea to keep an eye on it. So, like, where's your PCU at? Because I think you've got both bases at the moment.
Oh, 6,400.
Yeah, mine is probably very low.
I've got one ship.
I've got 16,000 left.
Actually, I'll have to transfer that ship to you, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, you could do that. Actually, no, I think I've already got it.
Have you? Because
Yeah.
you welded it.
Yeah. Info. I've got a lot of grids floating around all over the place. There's probably like pieces of my ship that are still alive. I'm gonna have to go and find. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around and name everything because yeah, I've got a lot of like one block.
Have you got an unknown signal?
Yes, it's over near you, 700 meters away from me.
I'm on top of it. Ooh, got badger gloves.
Yeah,
Got 1,000 of those.
yeah, yeah. I've been getting.
Got 5,500 credits.
Space box. All right. Anyway, that's set. What did I want to do? I wanted to rotate that. Need a control panel of some sort. Actually, could probably get away with just moving that.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I'm just going to do it that way. Save too much stuffing around.
Inventory full.
Ah, bugger it. Broke the damn thing already.
Oh, serious?
Oh, like trying to park, I just kept bouncing off the damn thing.
Hmm.
I think I need to turn the wheels down a little bit. It's not locked. It's not. Yeah. Okay. Connector. Switch lock. There we go.
Now you're locked.
Yeah, it's just I hadn't set the connector to switch lock, so it would get close, but it wasn't strong enough. The magnetic lock wasn't strong enough to keep it in place, and it just kept bouncing off and rolling away and coming up a little bit too quick. And just general stupidity. We could drag all. We could actually move all of these batteries over. Like, it'd be a bit of a challenge, but we could move them over and merge them on.
Well, just pick them up and then
Just carry them over. Or,
that'd be maybe do it last.
oh, yeah. Or even set up like a forklift type setup on the front of the truck here. So, because, yeah, we can just have a piston come up and a piston come out. And, yeah, put a landing leg on there. I mean, we could even transport all of these as well. In fact, like, I could probably turn this into a trailer. Just chuck some wheels on it and just drive the whole lot over. But that being said, I don't know how full they are. They're all switched off. That one's set to stockpile by the look of it. They're empty. They're off, probably. Yeah, I'll start transferring parts over there. Just start welding stuff up.
Just break the batteries down. They're just as easy to make new ones anyway.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's only silicon and nickel. It's not as if it's an exotic.
Well, it's more that they're already charged. That would be the only thing. I'd
wait until they're the last ones to go.
Yeah.
You don't want to.
Well, you can always transfer the nuclear reactor over, and because we got the wind. Oh, you've already moved the nuke over. Cool.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's what you were grinding down before. Like, I couldn't tell because it's a warfare reactor. It looks a little different.
Yeah. I like it so they're compact. Just inconspicuous.
Well, they're the same size as the small reactor anyway, the standard reactor, but...
Yeah.
These bloody motors. There we go. Yeah, the thing I think is a good thing about a rover compared to flying over there is it's not as likely to end up upside down if we're just driving across a lake. So
Yes. It's pretty flat. We're in a good position, really.
yeah, oh yeah,
Look,
it's
worst
brilliant.
comes to worst, we can build a ramp and actually drive out of here.
Well, I actually did think about that. I suggested that to B-Dub earlier on today. Like, yeah, you know, we could build a ramp, but you know, that being said, it would be just as easy to stick a couple of large thrusters on it, just to jump it up there, I suppose. But that being said, the large thrusters take an eternity to weld up. So I just ground down 2, 1,000,000 motors in them. Whoops. Alright. Let's have a look and see.
When we can get some parts over here, I can stop flying across.
Yep, and start transferring them over.
fault.
Oh, I know. Like, I was literally going over to the truck to start loading it up. Except, I can't pass them through that way. What a shit. Because, yeah, alright, I know why. I need to pipe the container directly up to the conveyor that's on top of the hydrogen tanks, because otherwise it's got to go through the O2H2 gen. That's what's been causing the grief.
Yeah, it doesn't like it, man. Should have just left it on here and just loaded it all off on this.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure it was going to work first. I didn't want to load it up with parts and then have it explode on the ground like everything else that we've done so far. I thought, yeah, I'm not going to tempt fate.
Oh, good. See where with the entrance is, you could actually drive up that if we could just.
Well, if you change it to.
Greater road.
Well, if you change the angle, you use those half slope blocks. Like, I was thinking about that, because if we can drive it straight down there, it'd make it mountains easier. Because I can just put a connector on the inside and I don't have to pipe it up for a mile. So, and I don't really want to go and blow holes in the voxels or anything like that, because I want to try to keep it minimally changed on the front. Okay, now we'll have a look. Yeah, we should be able to move stuff now. Fill up that large cargo container with bulk parts. No, it's still not letting me do it. What the hell?
What the heck?
Oh no, this one's letting me do it. Batteries, grids. Stick tubes, motors. Just gonna bring all the components over first. I'm leaving all the raw materials here because I haven't built, leave them with the assemblers at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there's a whole bunch of connectors that I can't get stuff out of, but it's alright. They'll turn up eventually. Grab the tools. Oh, decent tools. I'll grab me gun. Me handgun anyway. Oops. Need the space bucks, don't need those. Grab a couple of bottles. Yeah, that'll do for now. The majority of the parts I've got in the rover, so bringing it over.
Uh-oh, here I go.
Whoa, it's quite heavy now.
I'm dead.
Oh, no way.
Yep.
Okay, gonna have to boost the shocks.
Ah, she's telling me my health's low.
Strength up. There we go.
Really? My health is low? Here he goes, sliding around on the ice.
Go drifting. Oh shit. Yes. Quite slippery. Might need to turn the friction up.
Yeah, friction up.
Nah, she'll be right. Like, I don't want it up too high for when we go inside.
Do a spin. Do a spin.
Do a doughy. Yeah, no, it doesn't really want to do donuts, but I mean, we are. What is it? 746,000 kilos, so not super heavy. But we're handling it nicely. The shocks are only running at 15% to get them on, like, to support the load. So they could probably go a bit lower. Do a jump. Probably going to have to juice the power up to go up hills. Oh no, still accelerating.
Yeah, you're going alright.
Mostly just maintaining momentum at the moment, but yeah. The only thing I think is going to be a bit sketchy is driving down into it.
Yeah. Get a connector and I'll put it up. Try and see if I can get one.
Probably want to reverse in thinking about it.
Can you fit in the hole?
I don't know, I think I'm going to be too wide. That's what she said.
That's it.
It's the name of my sex tape. Suspension. Strength. Oh, hang on, no, don't need the strength up. So I can keep that down. What I want is power. Get up the hill. There we go. Do you want to burn out a little bit? Yeah, going to be miles too wide for that at this stage.
So I'll just back her in as far as you can go.
Alright, turn
Just
it around.
unload it.
Oh, it'd take a long time to unload it.
Try and get a connector up here. Just let me finish this one off.
Oop.
I'll try and get a connector up here.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to be the easiest way, I think. I mean, that was the original plan, but yeah, this is way too big for that entrance, so...
Okay, where can we put the... Need to,
Probably want to... Where is
so
this?
we need a container to put it in.
Yeah, well, there should be enough parts in there to make a container, so I'll start welding them up. I mean, what I was gonna do was just bring it over here and then just start welding. So that way I don't have to fly several kilometers.
Yeah.
Um, oh, is that where the door's going?
Yeah.
I might want to put the half angle blocks rather than the 45s, like the, what is it, the 22
Oh,
and
they're only temporary.
yeah.
They're only temporary anyway.
Because yeah, if we want to drive down here, I mean, yeah, put the door there by all means. But yeah, I probably like have that as like a flat spot and then have it go up on the half angle blocks. So do I have them on me bar somewhere? I don't think I've got them. Oh yeah, I've got them. So nope, 6.
Can you move a bit?
Yeah.
Just move over.
I'll swap these out
Cool.
now actually. So from there we want that one. I need steel plate, because of course I do.
At least you back this up, Nearest.
Yeah, I couldn't get it any closer. We might have to fill that hole in there.
Oh yeah, that's fine. No, it's in a good spot actually, because
I did grab steel plate. Oops. Okay, no, I. Oh, that's why it didn't go. Had it on the wrong thing. Okay, I'll try for the 15th time now to place this single block.
boys are going to be amazed by the time they come back. What do you reckon?
Oh, I reckon he might be. But that being said, he's probably he watches the stream at work, so he's probably already onto what we're doing. He's probably like got a lot of other ideas about what we could be doing, so
well,
which would be cool. I don't.
be Dub, if you got any ideas. Feel
Yeah,
free, mate.
if you're watching, when you're watching,
Feel free. Oh,
we
I'm
are
probably,
more than open to any
change it.
ideas. Everything is fluid.
That's it, man.
Getting jammed up.
I just want a door on it just for a bit of safety.
Okay, want to block there.
Keeps the honest people out, you know.
Yeah. I've said that many times. It's like keeps the honest ones honest. So.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Nice.
Getting there.
Still not gonna be able to get the rover down there though, but
Yeah.
Oh, that thing's too big. The hole's not too small, the rover's too big.
That's right. Yeah, facts right.
So not respawn, rotate. Okay, there's a much gentler slope now going inside. So
Awesome.
oh, those things take a while to weld up too, don't they?
Nah, they're pretty good. Just steel plate.
Oh, Marty. How the hell? Knocked
was
each other hell out there.
I got a broken nose out of that.
I have my helmet open and everything.
Oh no.
It's classic.
Absolutely so funny.
I nearly had a hydrogen. It's funny, like when I first heard that sound, I thought, geez, I don't know how many times I actually heard that noise for real. Like when suffering the ringing in your head after suffering a concussion.
Three tubes. That's all we need. 3 small tubes.
Alrighty. Probably don't have them. Oh no, got them. There we go.
Cool.
Oh, it's all sealed up now.
How do you copy a color again? It's
Shift P is to select the color.
How do you select?
Oh, press
Same
P
colour
by
as the-
itself. Or to select the color that's already there, like you put your
Yeah.
crosshair on the color and Shift P. Have the block selected or block placement tool,
Yeah, I got that there, but it's not doing it.
isn't it?
No.
Oh, hang on, maybe it's Shift. No, it's not Shift click. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's Shift P selects the block color, and then Shift.
I want to do the same color as the ground.
Oh, I don't know if you can select the voxel color.
Okay, so it's
But
just one of those
what I
things.
normally do is like I'll have the block there. You press P and you just adjust your sliders.
So that-
Go like camo color or something like that, maybe. So maybe this color. Hang on. How's that look? Does that look about right, or maybe change it a bit?
What's that? Hang on. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's not bad.
Oops, the whole base is now that color accidentally.
It's fine.
Didn't mean to do
Leave
the
it.
whole lot, but
Leave it. It's fine. Looks good.
might be better to go. Oh, maybe better to go that rocky color up the top.
Can't see it. I'm gonna come out here, and you can't see it. Hang on, where's the H button? Yep, can't even see it, eh?
Yeah, you have to be on the right angle. So
Maybe just paint it green to match the grass, maybe.
oh no, I'd go the color of that stone there where it's jutting out. So I'll see if I can match
Same
that
here.
up.
Yeah. Close the doors.
Just it. Maybe have a little bit more red. Yeah, oh, there's the perfect color right there.
So
Like that.
beautiful. Yeah, it's the go.
Oh, it's probably a little bit too dark, but go up a little. Yeah, that's pretty close.
Oops. Come and paint down here. I didn't realise I had this colour on.
They're very flamboyant.
Fucking tell me about it. Oh, good.
Except I've probably recolored all the cryopods as well.
Yeah.
Yep, all the cryopods are
That's
now
alright,
the same earth tone color,
we can
but
just
everybody
just,
can do their own if they want to.
but you can just get around that.
That looks mad. It's well hidden now. Probably go by green camo for the big ass truck.
Yeah.
It's not bright green. That green. Thunderbird green. Yeah, that's even harder to see now. Like, if you were just relying on a visual to try and spot it, you are not going to spot that. But that being said, if you're in a cockpit, like, yeah, the marker's going to come up, obviously, but
It's fine.
yeah.
I don't expect people to not see us. That's good.
So yeah, I'll modify the rover so it actually fits in there, I think. So yeah, I mean that's too. This one's too big anyway for it. But this was just to move bulk materials over. There's a lot of scrap down there by the look of things. Something I missed earlier on.
Inventory full.
So I've got a button here.
Yep. Just to open and close the door, eh?
Yeah, mate.
Just put another one on the inside. Mad. We have. It's the most secure the base has ever been.
Yeah. Little faction icon on there.
Yeah. Crazy.
Awesome.
Have you put a button on the inside yet?
Not yet. I was just using the container.
Oh yeah. It's like B-Dub wakes up and the door's all shut and he's like stuck in a cave. Or it like respawns back in.
Yeah, I might put it up here somewhere. Actually, I'll just stick it on here.
They just stick it on the other side over here. Like either way, it doesn't really matter. Alright.
Come up the stairs, I'll put 2 on, I don't care.
Yeah. So yeah, I think definitely work on redesigning that thing or something like it to actually fit through this doorway. Because then I can just drive down, I don't have to walk an eternity to
We can
grab
make
parts.
it wider. There's no reason why we can't.
Yeah, but there's no
Later
point in
on.
changing it right now, so like. And yeah, I don't think you guys have to worry about me crashing this in the middle of the night, so. Awesome. So where'd you put the reactor?
Downstairs next to the cryopods.
Ah, yep. Just not used to seeing that reactor. Like, it looks way different.
It's good, isn't it?
Oh,
It's good,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah. It's charging the batteries too.
Nice. Oh, got a lot of welding ahead of me now, so.
Yes. Alright, it's all plumbed in too, all over here.
Yep,
Just
yep.
gotta find a way to put some hydrogen tanks in.
Yeah,
Get in under the floor and put pipes in too.
yeah. Probably what I'll do is, like later
when,
on.
when you drop a ship of load of stuff off, you can just dump it in that, you know, like
Right into that.
get rid of the top of the refinery.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
That goes straight in the top of the refinery.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. So, like, once that's welded up, and I'll get the cargo container welded up. But with the hydrogen tanks, probably what I'll do is down here, like, knock out this back wall, and just like go through there, or even like from up higher, maybe even use the ship to like bore into it that way. So like move the wind turbine out of the way and just bore straight along this way, and then come down a bit and just stick like all the hydrogen tanks over there. I mean, most of them aren't full yet anyway, so. But like what I might even do as well is make it so that I can get a rover down in here with a hydrogen tank, and I can just connect it up, so that way I can transfer all the gas over and then cut the tanks that we got over there down. So we only need to get one in there.
Do something real sneaky. Bring up a connector, punch it through this wall somehow, right? Just a hole.
Yep.
And then just put a sneaky connector up here somewhere.
Well, I was thinking of that as well. So,
You know, like stick it here.
sort of like what we did
Colour
on
it
that
green.
ice asteroid. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
like, you just have it on a rotor so it comes up.
Yeah. Piston.
I mean, there's a million different ways you can do just about anything. So,
That's cool. I can't even see that. That's
well, yeah, if
you fly out straight out here, you can only see your buggy really.
yeah, I mean, if I was to park the buggy on the grass, you'd have a hard time seeing it. In fact,
Yeah.
I'll just move that now and just have a look and see what it looks like from a distance.
Make it darker, slightly darker, and you'll be right.
Yeah, I was just trying to get it roughly the same color as the darker grass there. So,
Yeah. If you make it greener and darker, you'll be right. Like if I was flying up here in a ship. Close the door. Close the door on the thing. See what it's like. Did you close the door?
yeah, it's closing now.
Oh, okay.
That's
I
with
can
the,
hardly see it.
like, the buggy stands out a bit more with that darker color I made it.
I can see some light peering through, but that must be just voxel shit. Yeah, might have to. It's fucking weird because this is all covered up, but I can still see light through it.
Oh yeah, there's a few artifacts I can see. It might be where it's just a little bit thinner.
But yeah, I can't see it now. Like the
Yeah,
buggy I can see.
yeah, that color I probably went a little bit too dark.
But if I'm flying up in the air here, going over the top, I wouldn't even know there was a base there. You know what? We've got to get that rover and bring it down. Because someone's going to spot that and then look around for us.
Hey?
Because this rover up the top here, we need to move it. Because someone spots it, they're going to come looking for us.
Yeah. Yeah, the wheels stand out a bit, but got the camo with the grass color going all right with that buggy. Yeah, no, you can't see the base hardly at all. It's brilliant. That's how you hide it.
Just got to the rest of the shit over here now.
It's
It's half decent. It's a half decent buggy. It needs another 2 wheels on it.
yeah. Well, I mean, it was just meant to be a quick job. Like, and it worked as well as a quick job. So
I
that's
can
what.
get that. That's yeah. Even if we make a hole in the wall and put it somewhere later on, make its own garage.
Oh shit! This is a 5-minute build, man. Like quite literally,
It
no
still
thought
works.
went into it. Oh yeah, it worked brilliant. I mean, I can always knock another one out.
Works. Yeah,
So
but you know what I mean. We can make a little garage over here for them, and just knock a hole in the wall, and just drive it in.
yeah, well,
Put some blast doors around it.
that's
That's
what
our
I was
garage
thinking we
for
might
it.
be able to do, but like it's just a little bit too wide
Even
as
for
it
our
is now.
ships.
I mean, or the other thing you could do is if I stick if we stick a small container on the front and put take the cockpit off the top and put the industrial one at the front down the bottom, like just hanging off the front here, and then drop the suspension down a little bit, because the bottom of the suspension, or that'll make it probably about 3.5 blocks high, so it's just really wide. So the reason why I had to actually get it to come out a little bit was because I didn't want to connect it straight onto the side of the container, because you can only do that from the middle blocks there. So I mean, it is too wide as it is now anyway. But with an extra 2 wheels on it, that thing would be brilliant.
Yeah.
Like good length, etc. But yeah, base looks mad.
Nah, looks cool.
Well hidden.
I'll change these over to interior block. I didn't realise I put just normal.
Oh, those ones there. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had an idea or something going on with that.
I'll definitely put it the same as them. I just didn't realise I did the steel plate.
It's all good. Like I'm not a hugely give a shit about the aesthetic sort of person, but
It just pisses me off.
OCD starts kicking in.
Oh yeah. Well, these batteries should be chockers. Yeah, they're fully charged. I might turn the reactor off, eh?
Well, it doesn't really run like hard. Like it only provides power when it needs to, so don't really need to turn it off.
Oh, does it?
Just let it sit. Like
Okay.
yeah, because it just it
I
uses.
just let it idle.
Yeah, the hydrogen engines are the same as well. Like they only produce what they need to, so they throttle themselves up, sort of thing.
Yep.
It's probably the best way to describe it. But they have a maximum consumption rate, which is at the maximum output rate.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, mad. Alright, see if we can back the rover up a little more so I can start welding shit up. Also bring in the hang on a minute, where'd the rover go? Oh, there it is. Jeez, I camouflaged it that well, I couldn't find the damn thing.
You couldn't find it. That's hilarious. You just gotta sort your wheels out, that's all. Looks like.
Yeah, I wasn't overly concerned. Like, I wanted a quick job.
Yeah.
Just get myself set up. Yep, stuck in a hole.
No. big ass butt in me face. That's as close as you're gonna get it, mate.
Oh, there's a hole that the right rear wheel is stuck in.
Yeah.
More power. Still got a little bit of headroom there. There we go. Just go around it. I thought I was going to be able to get over. Oh, no, back in it. Just want to get it right up close. Yeah, that'll do, I think. That's going to be good enough. So, I mean, even that there with the buggy, with the colour that it is, you come off to a distance, it's not super noticeable. Because it does match up with the grass fairly well, so... In fact, hides all the voxel damage down on the ground. I found a bunch of computers.
Oh, I saw them, I forgot to tell you.
It's all good.
Got some lights downstairs now, so we don't have to fucking
Or smash into each other at like 100 meters a second.
have a look. You'll love it.
Did you go fluoros or something?
Nah, just a couple of panels.
Yeah, one of the refineries is up now. Oh yeah, nice. Did you change the tint of the lights as well?
Yes.
Give it a bit of
yes.
daylight
I'll tell you,
colour.
Go and have
Warm
a look
white.
at the tint. That's the that's it. That's a that's a warm white.
Where is the lights?
155, 125, and 190.
Light panel.
Intensity at 10, and then intensity at 2, and then.
And the colour, yeah, got that
10.
like beige sort of colour. Nice. Oh, with the red up.
It's not too harsh on your eyes either.
Yep, nice. No, it looks good down here. It's like got warm daylight sort of light colour to it.
That's it. Yeah, you see what you're doing.
And like lights up the floor colour or the base colour as well pretty well. So yeah, no, you can see quite clearly.
That's why I'm
in
an
here.
electrician.
Yeah.
That's why I'm an electrician, mate. Lighting expert.
Sparky.
Yeah.
Looking at doing my electrician's apprenticeship, like as a mature age thing. So I got a lot of experience with electronics and computers and stuff like that, but there's a lot of money in working as a Sparky around here.
Oh, sure.
But also, if you want to like get certain, like my dad used to teach the instrumentation course at the TAFE, like at Midland, like the tech. So like programming PLCs and stuff like that, which there was a huge demand for. Like I think he's working in teaching electronics now. Like I mean that was his trade when he was working at Telecom. He used to fix all the broadcasting, TV and radio broadcasting transmitters and shit. So
Sure.
yeah, he used to be really good with. Well, he still is really good with electronics. Like, It's good fun. Like, it's like, oh, just make a device rather than go and buy something. And you can do it so cheap. Like, well, it's probably not as easy now with like Chinese parts, but you used to be able to just parts from China. Like I made my own motor speed controllers and all sorts of stuff like that for the kids' RC cars and all that sort of crap. Good fun.
Remember those Tamiya ones?
Yeah. I had a bunch of them. Like we had the
I've
drift
still got
cars. Yeah, kind of lost them when we lost the house, sort of thing. So it's a bit unfortunate. Like, yeah, no, we had stacks of them because I used when we had stacks of money, me and the kids, like when we were bored, we'd just go and find something to do and just go do it. So yeah, things were great until the ex-wife came along. So the evil one.
Yeah, look at that. It's all bases all lit up.
Nice. It looks like we meant to do it.
I'll fix this up in here. Still got a bit to do in here so we can move around a bit more and put our ships in here.
Oh yeah, well I mean we're gonna widen it anyway, aren't we? Like probably be so. But as far as progress goes, we've done
do
well.
The walls. I'm just gonna keep it natural rock up here. So
Yeah. Oh well, we don't like. You only need to really worry about that if you want to make it airtight. And does it really matter? Like we're on Earth.
No, not on Earth. No.
Well, the other reason why it might matter is if you wanted to try and stop people from mining into your base, but I don't think that's going to be a
Got
problem.
guns.
Yeah,
Guns.
that's true. That's too true. Yeah, got that welded up.
And more guns.
Yeah, it's a bit weird as an Australian saying, "Yep, we really thoroughly appreciate guns." But no, how could you not? They are a tool that have a very specific purpose. They have the quiet seeds or quiet pills. What is it? Isn't it? Freedom seeds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's one of the biggest mistakes that ever happened in Australia was Australians losing all their guns. Yeah, that was shocking when that happened. It's like that clown that went and shot all those people at Port Arthur. He wasn't even using a gun. He bought the gun off the black market anyway. He's using an AR-15 or I think it might have been an M16, like a full
Isn't that
auto.
a conspiracy?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of conspiracy theories around it because, like he was apparently quite autistic, from what I've heard. I saw a
But it was
doco
all
on it.
staged.
Yeah, there's rumors that might have been the case, but that being said, I wasn't there, so And there's a lot of people that get very upset about it because a lot of the people that were there at the time, they're still around. So, and I'm not going to say that what they experienced wasn't real. It's like I can't say no, you didn't get shot or anything like that because there's 31 people did get killed there at a few separate locations. So, and that's the thing I think makes people question the story, where it's like so we went to 2 different locations and it wasn't really practical or whatever. And the other thing is like, how the hell did he go and get himself a gun that would have cost $30,000 on the black market?
Yeah.
Might chuck an angle block in there. I'll do it some other time. Eight displays.
Oh, your mate's gonna be happy, I reckon.
Ah, like
Gonna wake up and go, oh, beautiful.
I think we're out of displays, so I can't finish those assemblers at the moment.
Oh, you want displays? How many do you want?
8.
Okay, I'll get them now.
Oh, it's just welding up. I've welded up the refineries. They're good to go. So weld up the cargo containers. I think I've done the conveyor ports for them. I'm not 100% sure though.
Alright. On my way back. All the conveyor tubing around the side is all done. I did that.
Yeah, there was one in the corner.
What was it?
Yeah, but no, it's alright. I've already sussed that out.
Low.
Oops. Smacked into a wall.
Nice. Change that.
Oh, what? Put an angle in there? Yeah, I was thinking the same
Yeah.
thing. I thought, no, I'll just do it later. And yeah, I dunked into it quite a few. Hit my head on it a couple of times.
I know, it's pissed me off.
I'd have thought you'd be more mindful of that being so tall.
I know I was, but I was just in a hurry.
Yeah, nah, I get it. Probably just gonna have to go through and fab up a few parts as well, I think.
Which one? All of them?
Um,
Oh, you need computers for them. You need computers for the
yeah.
assemblers.
Yeah, we run out of computers in the rover, so. Need also small steel tubes, I think, for the container. There's a bunch of other parts for it. I just build plan of them. Oh, what? Okay. Clear everything out. Start again. Got the parts cooking now.
I want to. Next thing I want to do, I want to go to one of the stations and get a plushie, put it in here. Cool.
Oops. There's one container down.
Just remember, you can fill your bottles in here
Yep.
too. H2O2.
Oh, you put a hydrogen tank in there as well.
I just put H2O2 up there. So
Oh, yep. Oh, okay. So just chuck ice in and
Waters.
refill it as it's
Yeah, that's
needed.
it.
Yeah.
Do you know how to put the ice in? Just put it straight down here in the cargo container. It'll go straight to it.
Yep. Yeah, that rover is not visible until the last minute because it's in the shade as well. Like where it's parked right now. Like it's a trip. It worked really well. Yeah, I threw some bottles in the O2H2 gen.
Cool.
Yeah, I had a bunch on the rover, so there's a few spares in there now. Should just drive this thing over. I reckon we could.
Then we've got an upper level now.
What's that?
We've got an upper level in our refinery section.
Oh, you put a couple more refineries in.
Nah, just grates.
Oh, catwalk sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. Have you ever watched BigClive.com? Like Big Clive's channel, where he pulls apart, or like he's Sparky from the Isle of Man. Like he does teardowns of weird products and stuff like that. Some of the stuff he comes across and gets sent is pretty funny. It's like,
Yeah,
like spent a lot of time at JCar over the years, and like listening to some people in there talking about like everybody wants an over Unity device and all this other bullshit. And it's like, oh come on, man! Like you can't like, was it the law of thermodynamics? Is like you cannot destroy energy. It's like, and you cannot create energy.
Energy cannot
Be created or
be
destroyed.
created or destroyed.
That's right. It's like it has to be balanced on both sides of the equation. If you are getting extra power out of something, then you're getting it from somewhere. You just don't know where. So, I've seen some pretty interesting devices over the years, like trolling through the internet, stuff like that. There was one that, but what it was that the coil that he used 400 pounds of copper in the coil. And he wasn't taking into account the moment of inertia of the rotor itself, and I think that's where he was getting his extra energy from, or storing it more to the point. Because they used to use flywheels as energy storage devices for buses way back in the day.
That's it. Inertia wheels, yeah.
Yeah, and that's it's not the most effective method of energy storage, but it does do a pretty good job of it. Like you don't really want to put it on something moving. It's like as soon as you try and turn it, it's going to want to flip itself over. A massive gyro. But yeah, when you try to explain physics to people that want to believe, it's when things really start getting interesting. But that being said, there is a lot of new physics that is being learned. People are still discovering new quantum physics and mechanics and stuff like that. So yeah, there is a lot of
Always
stuff we
learning.
don't know.
We don't know a thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, realistically, nobody even really knows what we're made out of. Like, you have a look at some of the fundamental properties of things, it's crazy.
If we knew Ohm's law, you know, we still don't understand that.
Well, yeah, I mean, Veritasium and Electroboom, they had a few interesting discussions because Veritasium was trying to describe how long it would take for, like, if you had a wire, like a wire loop, light second long, how long would it take for the light to light up at the end of it or something like that? And
The
you got,
light's 300,000 kilometers per second. So.
yeah. So if you had a wire that's like 300,000 kilometers, like from the switch to the source, not taking into account obviously resistance, how long would it take to turn on? But the other thing that you got to take into account is the field interaction and the transient, or what do you call it, the parasitic charge created from one wire to the other and stuff like that. You actually end up with a small noticeable voltage. If you're running an LED, the LED might actually light up even though it's a transient current and stuff like that. Okay, all 3 cargo containers are done now.
Awesome.
And so is that refinery. Yeah, well, see, that's where a lot of people were talking about it, and they're also talking about, like, you know, the analogy of marbles in a hose being the way to describe the electrons don't actually move and stuff like that, but it's more the force that the electrons exert because they are still fixed in place. Like, you have a net zero charge in the center of a core, like of a piece of wire or something like that, and it's actually the skin that transmits the current, like the skin effect, and or especially with frequency and so many crazy things that go along with it. But yeah, yeah, mad catwalk up there.
Yeah. See, once all our modules go along there as
Speed modules, yep. You still walk across the top and get from one side to the other. It's looking mad. Hey, B-dubs on.
Easy.
Nice a-hole. Nice a-hole, lol. Hey? Oh, when you're talking about, like, when, when did you send that? About half an hour ago. Like, I only just noticed.
Oh, when I said I'm facing an arsehole right here.
Yeah. Yeah, the arse end of the spider that's sitting on top of the base.
That's it. That's all I saw. All I could see was an arsehole on this fucking thing.
It's like, oh, I'm not trying to run you over. That's classic. I think we can, really get into starting to tear the other one down now. Depending on how long you still want to keep going at it.
No, I'm gonna go now.
No worries.
I've outstayed my welcome.
No, you're going to be feeling it tomorrow, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, now the full sun's out, but it's still from the air. Check it out, B-dub, if you can see that. We got a very low visibility. If we shut the door and get the rover out of the way, yeah, you're still going to see bugger all of it. Because, yeah, picked a decently blending colour here. May put slant blocks along there, I think. Just to smooth it out a little bit. But at the moment, even still, it's like, yeah, it is quite hard to see for quite a distance. Brilliant. Yeah, also probably look at putting in those hydrogen tanks. Don't know whether I'll use the industrial ones or not. I might just use the regular ones and just connect them end to end.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because we're not going to see them anyway.
Yeah. I'll work it out as I go. And dig holes.
Yeah. Where are you going, China?
Just clearing it out, get a better idea of where I'm going to be able to fly the thing in. I'll move that wind turbine. And yeah, I'll just punch through there with the... Then I can start breaking everything down. You got the one O2H2 gen there at the moment, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all good.
I
What's
haven't,
in here? Still got a bunch of stuff. Oh, we got a bunch of ingots and stuff
just
like
got
that.
enough to fill our tanks up. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all that's there.
Well, we don't really use it for much else at the moment.
The oxygen's just there for our cryopods. So.
Yeah, yeah.
Ask him if he likes his colour. Did he see his little cryopod there?
Oh yeah, I didn't mention that.
Right there.
I'll go back over and check it out. We got we put a cryopod down here for you, B-Dub. Marty went all flamboyant for you.
That's it. Disco balls. Turn your light off.
He's giving you the red one, but we got the blue one as a spare there. So
Tell him he can change it to any colour he wants.
any colour you like. Well, like you can hear, you can be heard on the stream as far as I know. So
Look at me. I'm orange, so I'll go me orange.
aye, nice.
Yay.
It's like Tron Capac colours. Nice. Yeah, I have to get some tables and shit in here. Like, chuck a TV.
Absolutely. Don't worry, we'll get to that.
Yeah. Couple
We
of
got any
TVs.
stuff in the refinery or what?
No, we haven't got anything in there yet. Because I've only just like finished welding them up. So.
We got some. What's the name? We can tee up some.
There's
stuff.
still. Well, yeah. What I can do is I can just mine the hole.
There's still plates in there now.
Oh, what in the rover? Yeah. No, I haven't gotten everything out of it yet. There's a lot of
just
stuff
in
to
the
move.
Assemblers here.
Oh, okay.
So, just keyed up a couple little things. Yeah.
Yeah, now we're coasting now. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hard time trying to crash this thing, I think. So.
Well, we have redundancy now.
It's like, oh no, it crashed into a mountain. No, it was built into the mountain. If anything that has been made, I can crash it in some way. When there's a will, there's a way. And stupidity can overcome any obstacle. Or any No matter how robust the safety system, stupidity will always prevail. Okay, we check off the job board. Build base, Marty.
That's it. Well, it's not finished, but it'll do.
Well, it's built. Like, it's there, so... What's left in here? That's full. Alright, probably bring over the rover and start grinding shit down, I guess. I'll check all the hydrogen tanks, see where they're at. It's probably not a big deal if we keep a mountain of ice in them. Or a mountain of fuel, but control panel. Yeah, only one of the tanks has got bugger all in it, so I don't feel bad about grinding that down. So yeah.
Start again, mate.
Oh, it's just yeah, I'll grind down the whole lot now. Actually, it's gonna take this little thing over here. Oh yeah, that's right. Still gotta fix that bit. Yep, turn it on first. Actually, save myself the nightmare. I'm just going to stick a grinder on the bottom of this thing. Of course, I've run out of steel plate. Erp. I thought I picked some up. It's not letting me take it from there. G. Block tools, grinder. Whoa, a lot of stuff fell out of that. That must be full.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just using the ship with the grinder on the bottom at the moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to move the car out of the way. Oop. Mind your head. Oops. Which one do I want it? Do I have drills still? Yep, number 5.
Oh,
What's that?
some shit fell on the floor down here when you started up.
I'm right click drilling. Oh, it's just all the dust and shit coming.
Yeah.
Just clearing a little bit of space so I can set up another container with another docking port actually, so I can park this thing up, dump out some of the components I got in here. Might put a use it to bulk transfer the components from the rover as well.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, just doing it by hand as a mugs game, I think. Just give ourselves a little bit more headroom.
Hey, do you want to throw some rock in a what's the name?
I'm full at the moment. That's the reason why I'm just right clicking this stuff out because I got put the grinder on the bottom to start grinding down parts.
Oh, right.
So yeah, I just wanted to clear some space out the way so I can connect up.
Just that we've got
Yeah, get the refineries working away. So
yeah. It's alright. I'm just gonna.
6, 5. There we go.
Just fill up.
There we go. Should be able to dock it onto there. Oops, I think I've gone a little bit too far.
You can use all this rock just to build some resources up.
Yeah. I was thinking, yeah, that'll be like brilliant to do. Actually, I'll turn off my engines and recharge for a little bit. Oops, inventory. What do I want? Cargo container of some sort.
No, why?
Yeah, get everything out of this. Okay, got stacks parts in there now. I dropped a whole bunch of stuff
Cool.
over, like I dropped it on the ground, so I'm gonna head back over and pick all that stuff up. Oops. 6. I'll pick some rock up now. Actually, thinking about it. Just dump some in.
Production happening now.
Hey.
I've got some serious production happening now.
All right. I'll bring over the ingots.
Oh no, this rock's helped out so much.
Oh, did I actually put some rock in there, or did you do it?
No, I just did it. Yeah.
I put all the parts for one of the speed modules. They've gone in there now, so they should be in the container. If you wanted to chuck those on or whatever, like, except I think I might have dropped some of them on the ground, but it's not like we won't be able to knock more out. The speed modules only take basic raw mats. Yeah, it sure is, man. Like B-Dub says, it's really starting to come together now, not nicely. Yeah, like especially with all the like color picking and stuff like that, get it to blend in with the rock face. I thought that looked pretty awesome. But yeah, there's still a lot of stuff to do on the inside.
Yeah.
But
Basics down.
Bruzy. I think I'm full of rock now.
Dump it. in.
Yep. Oh, I'm just drilling right near where the cargo port is, so probably do with a camera on the bottom of this thing, like stop me from driving like a complete dork.
Just
6.
use third person.
Oh yeah, no, I do. That's the only way I can actually get it docked. It's just yeah, still the angle can be a bit tricky. It's kind of where I was going with that.
I always drive third person.
Yeah, oh, so do
can't
I.
handle first person.
Oh,
It
sometimes
sucks.
first person's alright. In a sec, why can't I get shit out of this?
Why can't I make steel tubes?
I must have broken something again. Oh, there, the small conveyor sort of already sucked everything out of me ship.
Yeah, they're quick.
Like, hoovered it out super quick.
Mhm.
Like, pretty much, yeah, pulled it out and refined it before I had time to go through and see it in the inventory to go and move it manually. It's like,
Yeah.
jeez. Oops, I don't want a grinder. Not in here. If I do that, you start punching holes and shit, Marty get upset and end up grinding me. Sometimes you got no choice but to be in third person though.
That's it.
Oh, it's not letting me choose anything different. There we go. Yep, done. 6. Alright, I just dumped 2 shiploads in there. So, yeah, should have a fair bit of stuff
Yeah.
to refine away. Clunking away.
I can hear it.
And it's nearly done already.
Pretty much.
Alright, I think I might fly back over to the base and continue tearing that down, pick up all the stuff I dropped from before. The other thing, weather's starting to go shit. It's pissing down with rain outside. I'm gonna shut the door.
Don't let no water in.
No. No fog inside. So
There's no drains.
we've got to dig out a big sump. Otherwise we're all gonna drown.
In a shit pit.
Alright. Dig more stuff out then. It's like, I'm not going to be able to go over there anytime soon. Not without risking life and limb. I think I might get rid of that block there. That block's bugging me a little bit. 2. Gone. Epic. Yeah, I'm opening up the roof quite a bit, so that way we've got a little bit of room to swing around in here. It's like if we're going to be flying inside here, like yeah, we got, what was it, a few hundred meters of rock to go up before we start running the risk of poking a hole in anything. So
Yeah, that's alright.
yeah, mining it out now. So doesn't take much to fill this thing though. Gonna have to make a gravel chute go to the outside or something. Although, yeah, people are gonna be able to find us by this massive gravel dump outside. So maybe we need to have a doom hole go down to the center of the planet where we dump all the gravel in.
Yeah.
Shit pit.
Shit pit, that's it. Oh yeah. See what you done. Cool.
Yeah, just like fill it up, park it down. I don't even.
Here before.
Yeah. Well, like I couldn't even get to the top of that refinery. I had to, like, that's why I right clicked out a bunch of stuff. Hey.
Actually, I'll get rid of these fucking wind turbines now. Do we need them still, or?
Well, it's always good to have a contingency. How much uranium's still in the reactor? Because when we started this morning, we had like 350 or somewhere around there, a little bit under that. So yeah, that's why I wanted to go back and get some more. Like, have a couple of tons of it just sitting there, because that'll last us ages. Like,
I've got 272.
oh, okay, so we've used about like 100 ingots of it today.
Yeah. And that was charging up batteries and shit.
Yeah, and also running like all 8 of those refineries and that like crazy assembler. But what I'd be inclined to do is just maybe move them, like so that way out of the main thoroughfare sort of thing. But it's not super.
I know where to put them. I know exactly where to put them.
Whoops, didn't want to get out. But yeah, like I'd still keep them in there if they do actually function inside there. Then fuck it, yeah, keep them. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to glitch out. I don't know why. It's happening again. It's happening again. La la, whoop-de-doo. 6. Ah, it's just weird shit going on every now and then. But
I'll put that battery wall up so you can weld it up whenever you want, mate.
Alright, no worries. Cool beans. 4. Select the color. Select that color. Oh, need steel plate. Oops, did it again.
Britney Spears.
Way to go, Brittany. Leave Brittany alone!
Yeah.
Oh man, hearing the shit that happened to Britney Spears, man, I think is atrocious. People own her and treat her like a slave. It's like, are you fucking serious? Like, the contract she's under. I mean, like, I saw the contracts for it. Talent show. Don't really want to say the name of, because I am actually speaking publicly. And those contracts were quite concerning. I spoke to some of the contestants, like, actually worked with some and auditioned some for when we were playing in the band, like, for a particular one. And, yeah, some of the stuff was ridiculous. Like, our singer auditioned for it, and yeah, it's not something that you necessarily want to do.
Yeah.
Like, Not getting that out without busting something. Oh well. Ah, nice. More out of the way. Cleared up a
I
bit.
think that'll do.
Yeah.
One's alright.
Oh, it's... If we run out of fuel, then we got something.
Yeah. I mean, it's pumping out a.
Hey, I can see
140
daylight through
kilowatts.
the doors.
I know, eh? I might have to change those doors.
Make a... they're the warfare ones, aren't they? Rather than the standard ones. Yeah.
Yeah. I might have to get the block out ones. Yeah, because they're letting light through. Yeah. It's a good little pad we got here.
Yeah, no, it's come along quite nicely, I think. Got everything we need. Process material super quick. I mean, I might make a smaller rover and just drive it forward inside here. It'd be a lot easier than, well, Mr. Voxel there. I hate these little squares of them.
Oh, just get your drill and
Yeah, I
Put
can
it
never
on
get
right.
it with it. I can never get them.
no, you'll have to get your what's the name?
Yeah,
on
the
it?
ship.
Ship.
Yeah, just
And
point me
right-click on
to it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, those things there, they drive me around the bend.
it's right here.
6.
It's right here.
Alright,
Yeah.
don't move.
You got it.
Excellent.
Because if you run into them, you kill yourself.
Oh yeah. They'll tear a hole in a huge ship. Drives like I tore a big hole in one of the earlier episodes into my ship. It's like, what the hell happened there? And it's one of those little pesky things got me. It's full again. But yeah, I think I might make a one that you drive forward or something like that, rather than something that flies. And I can also, if we use a collector, you can just back it up and shit the ore out the back of the rover. It's much easier than having to dock it every time. You just put a collector conveyor sorter. That worked for me quite well once before. I don't know. I'll have a fiddle around and see if I can come up with something and just massively take chunks out. Maybe do a large grid rover that drives in forward. Because, we'll be able
Like I
to...
said before, we can build a garage somewhere else for it, you know?
Well, like, just to put in here to mine out the hole, rather than to use the ones that fly. I mean, the ones that fly work great, but we are removing...
I'll mine it out, man. I don't mind mining it out, because I love mining shit like that. It's like therapy for me.
Alright, no worries.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind it for a bit, but, like, I get bored. Like, it's like, I want to go on, like, flight of space now or something like that, and I like to jump around and do different things, like, periodically. Try to stay on track. But, no, I think we've done really, really well with it. I mean, we've pumped out a lot of material in there. Yeah, I'll just use a ship drill to clean that up, I think. I got a mountain of grinding to do. Put a connector on top of this thing. Oh, what did I change that for? Idiot. P. Didn't want that. I ruined it. Had the perfect color. Well, like, it was the perfect camo, so, like, it blended so well and I just ruined it. Probably never be able to find it again because, like, I don't pay enough attention to shit. Yeah, it looks sort of like that. Give that a shot. Because, like, yeah, the green that I got, like, I swapped them for some fucking reason. It's probably a little bit too bright. Yeah, it's close. No, what I wanted was... I wanted to select the color and I did it wrong. It's like I'm a tool. Whoop, there we go. 5. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll be fine like that. Cannot withdraw those bits. Alright. Alright. Well, 6. There we go. It's not enjoying itself, but tough. Do it anyway. There we go. Medium cargo. Bring all that stuff over. Bring that over. Bring everything over. What else we got? All of this stuff. Fill it up. Okay. Unlock. Whoop. And lock it up. Inventory. There we go. Well, at the moment, I don't know what to do on the to-do list. We actually haven't moved the to-do list.
No.
No, B-Dub just said, so hey, maybe that's something to chuck on Marty. chuck up the to-do list and
Do that.
like it's mostly just gonna be probably moving stuff.
That's all it is.
Like loading up stuff. Oh yeah, also beat up your little ship thing despawned, we think.
Despawned, yeah.
Like, yeah, don't know where it went. Like, I think maybe you had it off or something like that. But not 100% sure. It's just we came back and it's gone. It's like, oh no, that's not
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah,
not not ideal. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, I mean we got stacks of resources now. So if you want to print something out, probably be the way to go. Or weld something up or what have you, like a blueprint, whatnot.
That's it.
Like Marty's little things, like I've
Still
modified
still
this one slightly. Yeah, this thing works brilliant. Like the zippy little thing.
The fucking can be the fucking house, fucking miner. Just fill it up
Well,
with petrol when you use it.
just leave it parked. Like let it fill itself up. It empties itself. Like, well, except for the components. I'm using it just to shift the components at the moment. It's like, yeah, it can move a lot more parts. And you use that for grinding down the other base, which actually I should probably go over and pick up all that shit I dropped earlier on. Cargo. This is getting tedious. Actually, you think I might see if I can figure out a way to actually just directly connect the rover up the convoluted long pipe or something like that. Maybe take this block out. If I and then chuck in one of those. Hey, I picked the color. There we go. Oh, of course, I don't have interior plate this time. I didn't pick any up just now. Stick that there. Okay, pipe. Super Mario time. Gonna have to come up higher than that. Friggin' raining again. Shit, I could have just stuck a connector on the front and drive the damn thing in forward because it's a Glenelg car. Or palindrome or whatever. Oops. Too far. Alright. Yeah. Park. Okay, that looks good enough. Just gonna... Oh, jeez. Out by a friggin' mile. Yeah, nah, connector's gone on the front, bugger it. I'm having too much of a hard time trying to drive it in backwards.
You're
Like-
having fun, eh?
I get into the frustration point, I think.
Hey.
Well, I keep playing the game, so... Oops. I found the infinite supply of steel plates just now.
What was that?
Oh, it's just they were sitting inside a connector attached to the top of the rover. The rover is bulk full of parts. Yeah, did it right that time.
I put a new, put a small hydrogen tank underneath the med bay too.
Oh yeah, cool.
Alright, so we got a plenty supply.
Oh, now I can't see the damn thing. It's too well hidden. I hid it so well, not even I know where it is. It's in a safe place. It's so safe, no one knows.
I've made a third level too. Down the bottom. we
Oh,
put
yeah,
extra
like-
storage in. Yeah, we put extra storage in.
Hey, that was not what I intended to do. Alright. So from here, there you go, up a bit. Need interior plates. Out there, maybe. Not too high.
So what did he say? Did he like the base or?
He says mining therapy. Mining is therapy for sure. Yeah, he said it's really starting to come together nicely.
Yeah.
And yeah, don't forget to update the
It's his
to-do
touch.
list for me, please.
No worries, I'll do that now. I'll put
Another bend in it. Probably don't need that middle bit there. Yeah, there we go. Get it as close as I can. It's pretty close. Grind out that one, chuck it connected there. And I'll only be able to ever do this once. Because I'll never find the damn thing again. Steel plate. Alright.
Fuel low.
Oh no, run out of juice. Fuel.
Fuel critical.
I suppose I needed tubes and shit too, didn't I? Oh no. Cool. Oh, smack into the wall. That build plan is empty. Build plan is full. He's cruising through. Small steel tubes. Alright. Oh, we run out of stuff. No. Alright. Line back over to the other place. I think we're out of stone and stuff like that. Or need to do some more mining. But I'm gonna transfer.
What do you need?
Small steel
Pumping out
tubes.
stuff.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's pumping out. Yeah, it's working.
Oh well, I'm back over here now already anyway, so I'll just pick up all the
Yeah, she's
crap I
cooking.
dropped on the ground if it's still here.
She is cooking. Don't you worry.
Hang on, turn on my lights. No, I think it despawned. Oh well. Oh well, grabbed a whole bunch of stuff anyway. No, it's not actually producing.
No. What's going on?
Probably out of raw materials. That's all.
Iron. How can it be out of iron?
Hang on, I'll fix that.
Some iron. So
I'm
will I.
just gonna pinch it from the other place.
It's all good. Nah, I got it.
Oh, you're
It's all
mining?
good now. Nah, just disassembled some sheet stuff.
Ah. Yeah, we still got like mountains of it over at the other place.
Yeah.
Oh, I suppose I can try the. Well, yeah, actually, I want to empty the rover first because I'm going to have to move that pipe every bloody time I want to connect the damn thing because it's really hard to line up and see. There we go. Got my pipe. Or some of it. Alright. Green lights. Nice. Okay, now let's see if I can actually connect the damn thing. Probably not. Like, I didn't bother faffing about with a rotor or anything like that. I'm just gonna try and get it as close as I can. No, that was still out of whack by too far. You can do it. So close. Go yellow. Oh, you son of a bitch. Do it. Nope. Missed. Okay, park it there, and front suspension. Actually, just drop all suspension. So I don't know which one's the front. No, I'm gonna have to figure. Okay, yes, did it. Oh, except I broke the damn thing. Won't. Actually, no. The reason why I didn't lock is because I need to reassign it to the freaking G menu. Yeah, there we go. Switch lock. There we go. Lock. Excellent. Did it. Success. I win.
Look out. He's here. He's back.
Ah, it's about time I had a win. Okay, cargo container. I am going to attempt. Oh, actually, no, I can't because I haven't connected the other end of the pipe up yet. Idiot. That's alright. I'm halfway there, though. thinking, why can't I? Oh no! Oh, fail. Interior plate.
What are you trying to do?
You come and have a look if you want. Yeah, like
Sticking a dick in his ass. Look at that.
pretty much. So weirdest shaped dildo you'll ever see.
Poor bastard.
Actually, no, that's gone in forwards. That's a head job there. So
Is it?
yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
did too. Oh, give it a kiss.
Just a taste. It's its birthday, you know.
Space actually, it's pretty good.
No, it's come. I think it's awesome. Like, it's brilliant. Looks like it's very well planned out, functional. It's got everything that we need, except for obviously these weird ass pipes going all over the place. But this is only a temporary measure to try and get all the shit out of the rover. So instead of shitting it out, it's going to puke it up this time. So. But whatever does the job the most efficient way possible. Now you're gonna feel a little pinch. Nice. Teamwork there. Going all skew if. Got no motors in there, I don't think. Oh. Yeet. Done. Green lights.
Green lights a go. Oh, you hear it all go. You should have heard it.
Ka-chunk. Take it all. Cargo container.
Take it all, baby.
Oh yeah. You know you want to. You want to put what in where? So like the singer from the band, he felt he had a life achievement when a girl like he was like having a bit of a time with said there is no way that is going to fit where you want to put it. Now that could be anything to the average listener out there. Like it's not like, but I think everybody knows where that conversation was going. Yeah, the guys in the band were pretty strange fellas. Some of them. Oh, geez, we had some really kooky guys. I mean, like, yeah, it's an industry that, like, yeah, it's just so much drug abuse. Like, people are just, like, we had this one guy audition. He comes down with no guitar, no amp, and he's like, oh, yeah, hey, man. Like, he was, like, it looked like a hell emo back before emo was a thing.
I joined your band, man.
Yeah, he said, yeah, man, like I bought an amp down, like a guitar amp, like, because, yeah, I had the bass, the drums, or the drummer had his drum kit, I had the bass, and we were at a rehearsal studio. We were auditioning, like, guitarists. Like, we go to the rehearsal studio mainly because, like, yeah, sick of, like, I was having a big fight with my neighbour at the time, and I don't want weirdos coming to my house, like, where I've got, like, millions of dollars worth of music gear and shit. like especially considering most of them are probably drug addicts anyway. But yeah, this one guy comes down and he's like, yeah. He reminded me of Vivian from the Young Ones in so many ways, except he was like paler skinned, darker haired, and but still talked the same sort of slow way. No, was it Vivian, the long haired hippie guy?
Vivian was.
No, I'm thinking Neil.
Neil.
Yeah, Vivian was Adrian Edmondson's like, oh, hello, mate. Oh, I'll fix that. Richie. Oh, man, what a tragedy. Rick Mile. Oh, he's out jogging, trying to maintain his health and fitness, and dies of a heart attack of all fucking things. Classic Rick. But Bucky was hilarious. So many good, funny people have gone over the last few years, like Robin Williams, Rick Mile. Really started to get depressing.
What's the go with these yellow things on the side of the tube?
Oh, they're just different skins. They don't do anything in particular. It's like I just scroll through until I got a straight one. Like there, I think the flange part out of the heavy industry DLC.
There's another flange though. Anyway.
Yeah, there's two different kinds of flange ones, and then you've got the plain straight pipe, which is the one that I was actually looking for. But yeah, they just look weird. No functional difference.
Fair enough.
I just went for pipe because fuck it, I only use the pipe. I paid for the pipe. Except I don't think that the four-way the junctions, like what is it, the six-way junction on the heavy industry one, I don't think that's airtight like what the other ones are. But yeah, no, that's all sorted. Alright, I'm gonna go back over and collect up all the ingots. Hey?
Have a look down here.
Ah, nice. Got a kitchen. Got a shit house.
Got a bar. What do you want?
Yeah. Ah, I'm quite partial to fruit tingles actually. I love those drinks.
Third level. I got a third level. Hey, look.
Oh, nice. We got the basement.
Basement. So we
So
can
this is
plumb
where
it
we
all in from under here.
store all the dead bodies.
We can put storage down here,
Yeah.
and it's out of the way. We don't have to look at it. You know?
You've got a secret John Wayne Gacy thing going on under here, haven't you? Like, there's all these dead bodies hidden down there under quicklime.
That's it. That's what you want.
Better keep it out of the way. Use the quicklime to keep the smell down.
That's the third level.
Nice. Yeah, we'll probably we'll make it like a large hangar deck. Oh, and you've angled the roof and stuff. Ah, it looks mad in here now.
Yeah, I haven't finished down here yet. So
Yeah, I found that like
now.
shaping all of these. Ah, yeah, it's all wicked, man. So.
Yeah, I'll shape it all, and yeah, we can.
Oh, now we know what the weather's going to be like outside.
I'll have, yeah. It's easy.
Finish all the
We're
welding.
We don't know what's going on. Yeah.
Add your
So you can
touch
add
to the
to that.
base.
Yeah, you can add to it.
Yep. I'm gonna yeah, I'll bring all the ingots over. Hopefully be able to reconnect up to that other bit. Like start carting stuff and dragging stuff over. I think that's gonna be the next big mission. So.
I mean, B-Dub, he can do what he wants.
Yeah.
But,
Well, I mean that's the golden rule with this place. It's like.
Make his own ship. He can steal the one I got. I don't care. It can be the base one.
Yeah.
The base miner.
Well, it works, or even like whatever
Sign it to
anybody wants to
nobody.
do. Like and yeah, I mean we could even extend other rooms out or anything if you wanted to do
I've got to
something
put
like
some
that.
lockers in though. Need to put some lockers in.
Yeah, it'll all come in time. Like, there is absolutely no rush. Nice.
Gotta finish that up there.
Do we actually have any clang cola?
If you've got credits, it'll come out. Have a look underneath.
Nice.
There. And you get chips. So I think there's clang cola. There's coffee. There's coffee. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, coffee.
excellent. So we're all sorted for
You
stuff.
put it on the table.
I just drank it. Ah, yeah, it's good to sit down, put the feet up, chill.
There. Or you can go sit over here. I'm gonna put a TV in.
Yeah, TV would be good. Never gonna knock a little bit of kicking back on the couch watching a telly.
There. Put the widescreen on.
Got the plants going on as well.
The footy. Can't do a shit. Come back out.
Yeah, the only thing is there's no door on it, so you're gonna kind of get that little waft going on. Like, so when you got your mates around, it's like, yep, got the shower, like full bath.
Alright. Work in progress.
Nah, yeah, I can't go wrong. Nah, looks mad.
Got some lockers here, just some basic stuff.
Chuck the
I'll
guns
put some
in.
armory in. Yeah, so we'll have more armory and lockers, so we can put lockers. Get some instead of keeping the fucking
We'll probably.
bottles in the thing, we can keep them in lockers and stuff.
Well, something that might be worth doing is putting a armory upstairs by the door and just keep all the guns in there. So that way, yeah, if
Sounds
we have to go and do something like aggressive against
We
hostiles,
can build something over here, you know, like
just chuck a
as we come up the stairs, we can
yeah,
put
just
a little armory in here somewhere.
or even just knock out this rock a little bit and chuck it in here. So it's like you
Sick.
grab your rifle and go out
Yeah.
and add some quiet pills to the neighbors when they start giving us the shits.
Yeah.
It's looking brilliant.
That's it.
It's damn sight better than the hole in the ground I created for the base before, so take it back over, load her up. Jeez. She's light on her feet now. Go do some skids. Yep, that's how you do a donut. Busting nuts. Just use the gyros to get it to fully spin. The inner hoon comes out. Whoa. Think you can drift, bro? I can fully sick drift, bro.
Kensuke.
It's not just sick, it's fully sick. Oh, I've been seeing the essays on YouTube. My god, they are funny.
Essays.
Yeah, my son was telling me about it. It's like a new subgroup of people, like culture or some shit. Like, you know how you used to have the emos or the goths there was originally, or the mods or whatever the fuck they were, bouncing around all over the place. And yeah, everybody decided they want a new label and category because well, it doesn't fit me. It's like, fuck off, retard. Grow up. Actually, it's not so much grow up because, like, I never really, just annihilated the connectors. A little bit too much gusto in that. Yeah, no, there's like, yeah, big thing going on with that. Apparently, yeah, I don't know if you know Isaac Butterfield. Oh, fuck, he's funny as hell. Like, yeah, he had a run-in with a few of them. But it's not as predominant over in WA. Like, I think it's a Sydney thing. Like, guys hanging around or like teenage kids hanging around the train station and shopping centres and stuff like that, thinking they're fully gangster.
Gangster.
Oh, it's like you've never seen like a shitty suburb. You hang around shopping centres and stuff. Like, oh my god. Like, yeah, there's just I find there's quite a significant comedic nature to some people's descriptions of the world. It's like, you know, like I know people like who lived in South Africa and shit like that. I know many people have been shot. I've never been shot. I've been threatened by people with guns, but I've never been shot. So but yeah, it's like we had this one guy, he was from South Africa. Yeah, we ended up calling him Tex just because, you know, it's like the Wild West sort of. Like, he actually caught a bullet in his ass when he was playing soccer when he was 7 years old, like just playing on the field and stuff. That was a trip. And one of the other guys from South Africa working at the engineering place, his dad actually shot someone. Like, his dad used to own a shop. And he's walking home. And there's another thing that's trippy, is that there's three different groups of people that they actually discriminate against. You got your whites, your blacks, and your brown people. And that shit just blew my mind. It's like, what, are you serious? And it's like, no, that's actually, yeah, like the whole apartheid thing. And that was, because like, yeah, they all lived through it, and he's telling me about it, and it's like, fuck me. It's like people in Australia don't know what racism is because South Africa, they did it something wicked.
Yeah, well, they started it.
Well, it's not that they started it, but the Dutch really annihilated them over there. Like, you know, oppressed them.
The Dutch.
Yeah.
Don't get me started about the Dutch.
There's two people in the world I don't trust. I can't remember who it was, and the Dutch. Austin Powers. Now, I have nothing against Dutch people that I know, but I have heard things. Whether or not they're true.
Arrogant fucks.
Yeah, but not necessarily all. I don't like to generalize. Like, I try to treat every person I come across by the merit of their own actions and behaviors. So, used to ride with a guy that we called the Dutchman. He was from like Holland or the Netherlands or whatever the freak it was. He was Dutch. He was a nice enough guy.
Oh, look, some of them are nice, but some of them are just.
Well, yeah, I've also knew a guy who liked to do inappropriate things with children who was also from the Netherlands. So, I'm pretty sure he's dead now, so, and I could not think of a nicer fate for him. But yeah, like, you know, there's people from all walks of life can be pieces of shit or top people. Doesn't it, like, where you're from doesn't make you who you are. But yeah, I mean, but what like the Dutch government like did in South Africa, yeah, like through apartheid, was atrocious. And yeah, that was racism to a whole level that I think a lot of people aren't necessarily aware of. Oh fuck, I did exactly the same fucking thing again.
What?
I just welded a new bloody connector on. Go to connect the rover and just yeeted the damn thing off again. It's like, ugh. I'll probably run out of parts for the damn thing too. Oh well. Better turn the power down now that the damn thing's empty.
Inventory full.
Oh well. Grind something down. Okay, this time I'm going to turn the power of those motors down. I'm also going to turn the gyro down, so I think that that's messing with me a bit. What?
Alright,
Oh
that
yeah.
Ramp's done. Done the ramp.
Ah, wicked.
Looks awesome.
Full.
Whoa,
Should see this
dropped
ramp.
a bunch of
Something
stuff.
wrong in the dark.
I'll come over and have a look. Grab it up. I'll fill up my bottles while I'm over there as well, I think.
Fucking awesome.
You put all like lights over it or something. Oh yeah. You, interior plates, eh?
It's just the ramp. It's what the, it's
Oh, yep.
Looks fucking awesome, eh?
Nah, it's good. Like,
Smooth.
probably a lot easier than the using the like those what do you call it, the new blocks, because they're just a 2x1 block, aren't they? Like with the slope. Yeah. Switches on both sides, looks good too. Stairs, everything works.
See it?
Big snaky pipe though, but fuck it, does the job. It's not permanent. But no, it's epic. Trying to squish me in the doors, man.
I'm gonna change those doors. They're pissing me off.
Yeah, but they do hide the base well though. That's the thing. The other ones might stick out a bit more. But actually, I probably should
Got
have.
holes in them.
Yeah, that's true. Well, seeing out's not as bad as being able to see in.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed.
No worries, man.
Had enough. What are you doing over here? Loading up.
Yeah, and trying to actually connect up without smashing this bloody thing again. I think I broke all the pipe as well. Been having a time of it.
Double hinge.
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Double hinge.
No, that's not the problem. It's the perfect height. It's just the driver is feeling a little incompetent.
Smacking into it.
Yeah, this is
Put
the...
a backstop on your wheels. Once you get into the place, put a backstop on it.
No, I think I just need to turn the power of them down. Like, just
Yeah, fair enough.
having a little bit of a bit of a time with it. Okay, so
Fuck, you love your large containers, don't you?
what do you mean?
The big massive one here.
Hey? Oh, I didn't put that.
Massive
I
container.
didn't put that one there. That one was B-Dub.
Didn't you?
Yeah, no,
Oh,
B-Dub chucked that one on, I think. Like
Yeah,
he
you're right.
yeah, he chucked that one on. But no, large containers are 100% necessary. I've got it on a rotor, like, so if I need to change the height, you just rotate it a little bit. But computers, what's got computers in it? Oh, these things do. Yeah, the thing's a bit twitchy at the moment.
A shitload of parts.
Just dump them in the buggy.
Oh, I'm just throwing them in.
There we go. Computers needed those.
They're in the connector here.
Yeah. Okay. Now turn everything down.
Some more here.
Power, 96%. No wonder why I've been smashing into shit. Gyro as well. That can go down.
Fucking medical
a lot.
components all over the place there, Barry.
I ground some stuff. Or is that just stuff on the ground, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped it and couldn't find it. Because I was grinding it down with the ship, and then the ship filled up. Just about had it parked. There we go. Hey, that was locked. Went green. And then rolled away, you son of a bitch. Anyway, it's on now. Alright, take everything out. Not in the cockpit.
There's 700 steel plate in there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through and empty it all out. More
No, on the
stuff out.
ground.
Oh, yeah, no, there would have been a bunch of stuff that ended up down there, because yeah, like I ended up, I couldn't find it, but like I was grinding stuff down, and then all of a sudden it's like, like shit just starts dropping on the ground, and it's like, oh, it must be full. I didn't realize I'd filled that little thing up that quick. Loading all the ingots in as well, because may as well, because the refinery, I mean the assemblers are gone, like, because I already ground that down. Taking all the ice out too. Still ice in the O2H2 gen. Grab the bottles. I'll leave the hydrogen bottles there for the time being in that one.
It's got nothing in it, this one.
Yeah. I've got a lot of the stuff out so far. So
Oh,
one of the refineries is not connector. Yeah. Oh, I was just going to use the ship for it. But yeah, like I'll run all the ingots and stuff back over there now. So take it back. I'm gonna have to put the power back up on the wheels.
Going backwards.
Yeah, just give myself a good amount of room. Just see you zipping off
Bye.
into the sunset.
So long, gay boys.
It's like you'll turn up tomorrow and the rover's on its roof on fire with me just staring at it going,
Shaking
fuck's
your head.
sake, how?
Yeah.
It's like you were doing something silly on the ice, weren't ya? Maybe. Did your common sense briefly turn off again? What common sense? There's no such thing as common sense. It's all based on common experience. You don't know me.
That's better. Turn the lights down a bit, they're a bit bright.
Are you getting the mood lighting going on? You're trying to imply something
jazz.
there. Get the
Play some
smooth
jazz.
jazz.
Oh, look, here you are.
Barry Manilow. Oh yeah.
Looks like a spider.
It does. I think that'd be an appropriate name for it.
Spider. It's another 8 wheels.
It's... Yeah, but it kind of looks. What is it like the what do you call it? St. Andrew's cross spider, where it's like sticks two of its legs together, or you know, legs together in pairs and shit. Hide itself. Jeez. Not as heavy as last time. Yeah, rock it up. There we go. looking.
Go up. Up, 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 up.
Back up.
Yeah, you need to go up a hill a bit.
Yep.
You might have to increase the height of your wheels.
Yeah. I think I dropped them down to actually get it on there. But I think I'm a bit heavier this time.
You just go up the hill and then kick it round to your left at the last minute.
Yeah, I think it might turn the gyros up too, because I turned them down before.
Any friction?
No, friction's not. I've got the power up on the motor.
Yeah, friction might need a bit. Slip.
Yeah, I think so. Oops. Friction up. Strength up. Power up.
It's driving a lot better.
Yeah. I
Keep going.
bumped everything up just a bit, so.
Use your height. You bump the height up.
I think the height was at maximum, but it's that hole is. Whoop.
What I'll do, I'll
Hang
get
on,
some
I'll
plate.
check it again
You get
because
some
I
plate.
might have not put the height up. Height offset yet? No, there we go.
Need up, hop,
Uh,
up. Oh, you just smacked into it.
Yeah, the problem is
No hole.
that hole there. You just chuck a couple blocks down under it. Just under that wheel there. Back it up a little bit. Hey. Shit. Oh, they just need to be flat with the flush with the ground and come out forward. They don't need to go up. Like yeah, just take these ones off. This height here is probably perfect, I think. Just along here. That's where I'm running into grief. Let's go back. Yeah. See how that goes. Because yeah, that front left wheel kept dropping down into it.
No,
No.
you need to go higher.
Yep, no, you were right.
Go for it.
Don't know how I managed to do it the first time. Yeah, no. Still need to go up a little bit more.
Yeah, just need to fill up.
6. Yep, that one. That's
Try that. Oh yeah, you're almost there. Hang on, let's. Oh, hang on. Oh, you're almost there. Hang on. Let me cut this.
Yep.
I'll put another.
Don't roll away, you son of a bitch.
Alright, go now.
The height offsets.
Try it now.
Oh, I was just
No, try it
responding to B-dub. Like, yeah, the height offset was set. Oh, what the fuck is going on now? Drive forward, you son of a bitch. There we go. Didn't I say I was only ever going to be able to do this once?
There you go. A little bit further down.
Yep, there we go. Locked.
Done.
Awesome. That was far harder that time.
Painful.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, gonna make it a memorable experience, I guess. Just gonna dump everything out of this. I think I'm gonna park this up because, like, yeah, I'm gonna break something soon, and you need to go to bed, you said, so.
I'm going now.
No worries. If I start doing things that are a little too exciting, I might end up keeping you up a little bit too late, so.
Yes. Oh, seriously.
That is now empty, so good news. Making progress.
Bacon. Let's see.
Crikey. Just got it. Just need to.
Down in the
Got it.
bunker.
Yep. The safety base. The invisible base.
Yep.
I mean, even there with the door open and that thing parked all weird, it's still not super visible from a fair way off, so.
That's good.
Yep. Well, like, also the rover is managing to hide all of the half-built grids down here, so I think I'll just might weld those up. So, yeah, they'll blend in a little better that way. Oh, or maybe not. Ran out of stuff. No, it's definitely come along like quite well. I like it.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll fly the little scout over and I'll grind more stuff down. Just go over and I mean, yeah, there is bugger all left really to do. It's just going to take a little bit of time with the grinding. Although all those steel tubes in those these things, they're going to take a while. But needs to happen.
It does.
See.
I've just put an ATM in there.
Oh yeah, cool.
To deposit our little fucking credits.
All the space bucks. Yeah, I'd just end up chucking like I've got a bunch. Like I think I got earlier on. I'll probably end up just putting them into the faction account.
I'll just put them in now. 24k.
Like yeah, I think I made a few million selling stuff earlier on, like just to run through. Like because yeah, I had a lot of like manufacturing capabilities on the ship originally before its demise. Still dark about that. It's like, what a stupid mistake. Oh well. We got a massive base out of the deal, so
Inventory full. Inventory full. Fuel.
oh no. Out of fuel. Forgot to do me bottles.
No. I've had to put mine away. So I don't lose them.
Oops. Like I just been flying around a lot and forgot to fill them up. So now I gotta run back a kilometer. Because I took everything out. Oh, actually, I think I left a couple bottles there just to be safe, thinking about it, but I'm already halfway there now. If there's a hard way to do it, I'll find it. Run! I tell you, this guy's fit. I wish I could run like this still. A big ass backpack, legging at it. Full tilt.
Just, put the money in the faction.
Yeah, oh, that's what I'll do now that there is a faction. So, hey, what the hell's that over there? Looks like a bit of... no. Stay focused. Go back, get your bottles. Something shiny.
Alright, dude, I'm going.
No worries, man. Until next time.
Yeah.
Got a lot done today, man. That was crazy.
Fuck yeah.
Whoa. You.
Cool.
Yeah, got back here eventually. It was an epic run. But you know, you got to find your 30. You know what they tell you? Yeah, well, they can keep their 30. Whoa. Now, maybe it was just a weird shadow I saw. But yeah. all by myself again. Wow, I think we got B-Dub watching on the stream. Oh yeah, that's right, we had this as a ship.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Breaking the base down now. We don't need this stuff anymore. We've got all the new stuff set up. Looks pretty schmick. I did a brilliant job designing that. And yeah, like this base only lasted a day. Lasted longer than my ship did though, unfortunately. Well, you know, the base did its job well. So this is actually its second location, which is also crazy. I've built a base, Marty turned it into a ship and flew it here to the new spot, which looks well protected, and done a good job hiding it over there, I think. Not that this seems to be a particularly busy server, so but yeah, I think might grind a bit of this down and then call it done for this stream. I mean, we're running close to 4 hours now, so I was going to try to limit each one to that. Some shorter, some longer. I mean, I did a few shorter ones earlier on, so I think it all balances out.
Inventory full.
Starting to get a bit late here as well, so I think I might call it a night.
Inventory full.
Try and get up a bit earlier, so yeah. Have a good crack at it in the morning.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
But yeah, just try and get some of this stuff broken down, so that way, like even if we can get it chucked into that container there, like if we can manage to get it all docked up without annihilating everything again, that would be a bonus. Probably should have, well, I don't think anybody's going to be on here to go and pillage it, but should probably consider setting up some defenses sooner rather than later now, because yeah, it's pretty well rooted, like as in it's got roots, not as in knackered, as in, yeah, anyway, Australian terms. Actually, I think, yeah, more British as well with that, but yeah, it all works. It's all English. So I didn't realize how much slang I actually speak until like I started talking to you, B-Dub. But even then, like half the time, not even I know what I'm on about. So
Inventory full.
I don't know what you just said, little man, but damn, you're special. Had that conversation many, many times before, and probably will have it many, many times again.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Still got more ingots popping out left, right, and center. Thought I picked them all up or transferred them all. Must have still been refining away. Must have still had stone in them.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
I thought I dropped something else here. Maybe, probably wrong, but now I want to move everything out of this container into the big container. So small into the large. Then take out the small. Now take out this. There. Alright. Take out this.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oop. Pick up that damn plate and the pipe. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Alright. Getting somewhere.
Inventory full.
Yep. Bottle's starting to get a bit low. Yeah, done a good chunk of grinding now. Head back to the base. They get everything I can into that container, but just want to make sure that we keep power on over there before I take the rover back. But yeah, like I said, I think I might call this a day. So yeah, it's been a very productive day, so shut up the doors. And somehow we managed to let the rain inside. But, you know, we will live. So, yeah. So, I think we'll add to this. What do we do in the K menu in the text? Edit text. Breaking down base. So yeah, I think everything's running marvelously now. We got all facilities set up. There we go. I got 1.8 million space bucks. So I'm a millionaire. Yep, running out of gas in the bottles, but I can chuck those in here now. So we're gonna jump in the cryopod. Don't really need them at the moment. But yeah, we got our refineries and assemblers set up. Oh yeah, the suppose we chuck that on here. Oops. Okay. We do have the parts for the speed modules, but again, it's one of those things that, like, if I keep just doing odd jobs here and there, I'm just going to keep on dragging on at the moment. So speed modules on assemblers. So yeah, we haven't put those up yet. We're going to have to punch a hole in the bottom here to stick the bottom ones on, but otherwise they're good to go. So yeah, we got full production facilities, refining facilities. Oh yeah, we also want yield modules on the back of those. So yield modules on refinery. Text add. Nope, not add to selection. Section or whatever it's hell it said. Edit text. There we go. And yield modules on refineries. Okay. So yeah, we got our to-do list there. Finish all the welding. That's going to take a while, but you know, it's not going to be super hard. Like, there's a lot of stuff we still need to fab up parts for. Like, we're going to need to get all the pipes and stuff, girders and whatnot for all these construction components. What else is... Did he put something else up there? Does that go off? Oh no, it just looked weird. Yeah, it looks good with the catwalk up here. Obviously, we'll have all the speed modules up here, which will separate that off, so you won't have a fall hazard there, so you don't have to wear your safety line or any of that stuff. Not that a fall from this height is going to kill you in the game. But yeah, looking like a base. I like it. Alright folks, that's me out for this evening. Until next time, I hope you guys have a good one. I hope you guys all have had fun on the journey so far. Watching me annihilate myself, the ship, the base, and then still manage to somehow pull it back. We've got to give props to B-Dub yet again for managing to fly like a survival pod over to the GPS coordinates I gave him for the base, and he managed to hook us up with getting that all set up. What a marvelous champion effort. So yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream if you're watching this later or whatever. Like, I hope you have a good rest of your day.